Okay, so we should be streaming now. I'm just waiting for this thing to load. Let me set up so I can see this on my phone. Okay, so we should be streaming now. I'm just waiting for this thing to load. Let me set up so I can see this on my phone. Okay, so we should be streaming now. I'm just waiting for this thing to load. Let me set up so I can see this on my phone. Okay, so we should be streaming now. I'm just waiting for this thing to load. Oh no, let me set up so I can see this on my phone. Okay, so we should be streaming now. I'm just waiting for this thing to load. Oh no, let me set up so I can see this on my phone. Okay, so we should be streaming now. I'm just waiting for this thing to load. Oh no, let me set up so I can see this on my phone. Okay, so we should be streaming now. I'm just waiting for this thing to load. All right. Oh no, let me set up so I can see this on my phone. Okay, so we should be streaming now. I'm just waiting for this thing to load. All right. All right, so now we don't need this. Now we don't need that on at all. Allow. So I can see this on the phone. All right, cool. So now we're streaming. Streaming now. Now I don't have to worry about like recording and then not recording and then saying like what works, what doesn't. Anyways, let's see what we're doing right now. Right now, what we're working on is we're working with Claude to finish up the police station. Right now, you go to the dispatcher, and this dispatcher gives you the job of being a policeman. I decided I wanted to give players guns like from the start. I want them to at least have the pistol, and then I want them to buy the M16, which is semi-automatic because realistically, that's what police officers actually have. So I'm trying to add a little bit of realism to this cartoony ass game. But I mean, look at it. I think this looks so far. I think it's going pretty good. Like, look at that. Look at the aim. Look at that. Game's looking nice. Oh yeah, you can even see the hitboxes for the fists. So it's actually, yeah, it's like a little illusion. The view model for your hands. I put it a little bit up higher because it looks more realistic. Okay, yeah. My equalizer is probably gonna be messing with. You can see how the criminals work. Yeah, he'll run away, but we won't get that far. We just dumped on him. The illusion. The view model for your hands. I put it a little bit up higher because it looks more realistic. Okay, yeah. My equalizer is probably gonna be messing with. You can see how the criminals work. They can run away, but we won't get that far. We just dumped on him. The illusion. If you model for your hands, I heard it. All right, so yeah, I'm checking the live stream on my phone at the same time. I mean, I'm doing this one viewer, which is me. Don't expect to get that many viewers, to be completely honest with you. But here we are. Here we are making the game. Let me just start off by like showing what I've already made. Like, there are doors here. This door opens up one way, and you can't lock it. It's like the doors that would be inside of a house, like your living room door. Like living room, no one has a door in your fucking living room. To your room, like if it was to your room, yeah, it'd be like that. And then here, this is a door that you can lock, so you can lock it, And then now you can get in. I just realized I have collisions on these guns, which I probably shouldn't have. Unless the AK already has that. Let me double check. Game lags like crazy when I drop them. It's supposed to happen. Let's see. Do these also have hitboxes? They do not. So I was dead wrong for making the M4 have collisions, and we need to fix that. So let's fix that right now. Number one rule of game dev is just fix things when you see them. So we gotta go all the way to here, all these parts, including the parts in ABS, which has an extra 2 parts. We need to make can collide off. I think they're already masked this, I'm pretty sure. Do not all mask this. So now they have the maps. And then you do the same thing for the M9. The issue I'm having with the M9 right now is take light off. Sorry. Gotta do one thing at a time. And it's all messages. The issue I'm having with the M9 is the sounds for it. Sounds are kind of cooked, I'm not gonna lie. And I think with the equalizer on, like for the audio for this, is just gonna remain cooked. Because for whatever reason, it doesn't wanna have like the animation events work. I don't get it. I don't know why. Let me see if I at least like somewhat pseudo here. Because it's gonna be kind of messed up. And the second I turn it off, I'm gonna have to mute my mic because you're not gonna want to hear what's going on. So it's like it's like shooting little tacks on the wall. Yeah. But there should be a reload sound there. And there isn't. There isn't even the magazine itself. The magazine itself doesn't work. So let's see. I have the M9 the same way as the active off, but animation defense films. I think animations and sounds. Back. Okay, so we just basically define the problem. I don't even need to ask Claude anymore. So I'm assuming that the macro model has the magazine itself put inside of the gun. So let's see. I think that's exactly what's wrong here. Here's one, where's the other one? All right, so now we gotta diagnose this. We gotta put a scaffold on this thing. First issue is visual. We should be worse than this. So the M9 ABS is visible. So is attached. That should not be a thing. So we change transparency. So now looking over the gun. And look at that. You can already see the magazine inside of it. You can already see the mag there, and there is no mag here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's no mag. Okay, so we gotta grab the mag from over here. This is the magazine. The thing is, you're gonna make a new. Fuck the triangles, man. Who cares? Who cares? Here's what the triangles model. Okay, perfect. And we just call this mag. Copy, paste it. I'm gonna take the mag. all the way over here. Taking these here. You do that. To be honest, it doesn't need to be perfect. Stop snapping. Okay, perfect. And we're going to take this, and then that's going to roll the space. Let's do 5 degrees. And that's perfect. Look at that. Let's see if it's not. It's not going to flip in. Well, what did Charlie say? Most critical? It's not a clip, it's a mag or something like that. Check these clips. It was easy. Perfect. Okay, so now we need to make sure that this, we cut it, and we paste it inside of M9 at the original position. And then we're going to want to go into plugins, rig edit, then I want to connect attach to mag. And then we will attach it to joints. Now we're going to want to move the joint itself. Using this, right? What? Okay. So now I want this higher up. Move to the side. You know, we want it realistic. We realistically want it realistic. So, yeah, it was in me. It was in me. So, now that we've done that, now we can just take this. I'll just straight up cut it. Delete this. We need that. Go to secondary M9, we're replacing this. And then now we need to go to, so we're gonna actually have to take M9, put it here, put it right here, take this, take out M9 from here, and we just go all the way up here, where the script saves, attach motor to rig, which is what we use to attach the guns to the rigs, so we can animate them. M9, we want this to be the only M9 that's open. So then now we go all the way up to, where's this? Yeah, here. So we're gonna want to make model value, the value of the M9. It should be the only M9 we have open. Double check, is that perfect? Now we want to run. No. Also to make sure that the right hand doesn't have anything on it, big it doesn't. So now when we run, it should attach this to the arm. It should be a clone of it, so still see that there. But can you see? Yeah, it's attached. And we copy. Delete this. We don't want to need that. We can paste this. I don't know if we'll need this. Just leave it there for a second. And we're gonna go here. Delete this. We get the anim saves. All right, cool. Side animation saved. We want to get to view. Okay. Very path must be me. M9. And I actually want to test Makarov reload. Okay, so it does. It does move that arm thing. This one doesn't move that at all. So you're gonna have to go frame by frame and remove the magazine. So we go all the way down to attach. We find where it is and move it. Fuck me. I messed up. It's a mag. Okay, so we move mag into a hand. So it's like this. And like this. Magazine is just comfortably in our hand. Still want to rotate it. Well, we can rotate it like this because I'm just pulling it out. Looking good, looking good. Okay, so for the first frame, that's pretty good. Here, we need to make it to where I'm just trying to snap it. Hold on. I need to have the snapping on, and then I need to have mag here. So we can make the first frame always like, perfectly positioned. So now we have it there. Now in the next frame, we want it positioned here. Rotate it like this. Like this. And take a hand. We want to censor the hand. Just like that. And we want all the way back. I'm gonna have to interpolate these in between like each one of these. So yeah. These live streams are gonna be a godsend because I'm gonna be able to just show everything I'm doing. And when I'm coming back to edit this, everything will be streamlined. Everything. So we'll try to like live stream in, I don't know, breaks or something. I mean, eventually I should get some clout off this, right? I mean, so YouTube works, right? I don't know. Mr. V said something about like, if you know what I knew, you could be a millionaire too. You could make money. Oh, that's real. Okay, you see the issue here? This back part is facing the D. This is facing the D as well. Okay, so yeah, cool. Uh, oops. Now we need to get a blank copy paste. Copy that, paste it here. Then now we want this moved. Let me just copy this one. Yeah, because it just flipped. Yeah. And just like that, you got it done. Okay. So now we need the animation events, which is here. So racking start, I think this is what that is. So yeah, this is the start of the racking. This is invisible mag, right? So you want the magazine invisible around here. Fuck me. Anyways. Visible mag. So we want it visible again. Like here. We want it like here. And then racking end here. We can do this here. Just why not? So now it should be starts the reloading sound like taking out the gun, the clip, the mag, whatever that is. You take it out. And then we hide the magazine because it's supposed to be put in your pocket. And we make it visible again. And then now let's put it back inside. Make sound plays. Bring every gun out. So now, like I said, we have to get the in-between points for the mag. So we'll just go with 50%. You might have to do it a little bit better. But you know, it's what it is. Yeah, that's perfect. Here, we need to be more balanced. Here, more out. Here, nothing's wrong. I'm still gonna move it down. Just like that. Just like that. You know, it looks really good. Like, look at that. And the thing is I actually reused the same animations from the Makarov. I just made it last 1.4 seconds because the reload is longer on this one. So perfect. This should be perfect. Let's save and close. That was the reload I'm hoping. If it's not, then I'm a little bit slow. A little bit slow. Come on, come on, come on. Override, yeah, right. Just an asset. Yeah. Perfect. Get the asset ID. I'm pretty sure you have the asset ID in perfectly, but just checking. So, tools. Nope. I'm using this. I'm going to use reload. Yes, and reload. So I need to copy M9 and then put it into tools. You know, looking back at some of this architecture, it's kind of convoluted. I'll be right back. I need to get this. All right, I'm back. What was I going to do? That piss, took at least like 6 more brain cells. And my coffee started to kick in, so I'm getting a little bit hyped. I don't think anything is left. Let's just test. I hate how the audio is so scuffed. I need to get a new equalizer. Because I don't know my equalizer. Let me figure this out actually. Come on, hopefully the piece of GUI works. If your conflict needs to be overwritten, activate a piece. Okay, go ahead and do that. So let me know. Let's do the basic one since I don't know what this is at all. Microphone. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Testing. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Microphone. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Testing. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Streaming is garbage. Okay. Instant mode. Instant mode. So okay, hello, testing. Can I still hear the background noise? So then, like, what? How do I? Okay, does this at least sound good? I'm not gonna be like, oh, I don't like the audio. You broke the M9. But yeah, for whatever reason, Equalizer APO just does not want to work. Let's figure out how to use PC. Because clearly... Yes. Let's use a more complicated version since fuck it, we can figure it out. How do I play this? Now we're live streaming ourselves.
Hey,
oh, I got a viewer.
Today I wanted to show you.
Hey, whoever it is. You know, I'm trying to figure out how to make my audio sound a little better. If you want to type in the chat, you can, but you know what? I might just say screw it for now. I'll figure out this whole IPO thing later. So let's get to the work, like the crux of the game. So let's see. We need to get this M9 to work with this. So we need to change the model value. Since the old model value got deleted, this is the new one. Which means we're also going to clone this and put it into tools because this M9 is not broken. Now we can see what we got. Say hey in the chat, man. I see there's like one viewer. I wonder if, I don't even think I can even see who you are. But yeah, the game's coming along nicely, man. The audio for like the events, they're not working, but the guns seem to work pretty well. Whoa. Yeah, come at me, come at me. I need to increase the hitboxes for these guys, because right now it's 4 studs, and it should be around 5.5. That's why whenever they're like near you, they're not hitting you. I mean, things are looking pretty decent right now. We got the M16, M9 working. Let's see if we can... I like the comparison between these two, because the AK-47 when you're shooting, it's all wild like that, like the recoil. And then here, it's a lot easier to hit your shots, because it's semi-auto. Oh. You notice that one animation bug? Just like look, when you're reloading, it kind of like slides forward. Little things like that bother me, but I can't be too bothered by it. I can't let that get me down. I'm gonna listen to the stream, see how good it is. Well, there goes our first viewer. Thank you to whoever that was. You know, you'll probably be in the YouTube video of when I'm editing, whatever I'm doing here. But yeah, so now I think this is looking good for the cops. Now the cops have their own type of weapon. Criminals can go and buy AKs, pump action shotguns, these ones. I need to make a sawed-off too. Sawed-off would be cool. Like maybe like a shoot off or like a pump action or like, I really don't know. Alright, so game's looking pretty good so far. The sounds for the M9 are just bugged. Yeah, the racking start, racking end. None of that works. So let's talk to Claude. Let me see actually if you can check animation events from these keyframes. This just shows you which ones have keyframes. Okay, so there's just one keyframe for that. Reload is the one. Right, like it has invisible mag. I'm gonna workspace that and then M9. Alright, now this is why I love Claw. Like, look at this. Should have told it I have the M9 main the same way as the Makarov, but the audio for the animation pen doesn't fire. I think they're 1-to-1 replicas of each other except for the animation and sound IDs. But I don't know why the animation events racking start and racking end/visible mag and invisible mag don't work. Looking at the workspace.anim.m9.anim saves to check the events. Tell me if there's anything wrong that you can see on your end because I'm lost. Just ask questions and diagnose it. So now, here it goes. Oh, okay, so it might be a Moon Animator thing, to where when it makes an animation event, it's not actually there. I've had this issue before, and I guess I just didn't believe that that could actually be the case. But anyways, I'm gonna do some push-ups while I'm waiting for this thing to do it. You know, do its thing. Ooh. Looks like it's done. Man, being a streamer is so hard. Kai, please let me in. I have one live stream. Please, please, Kai. Okay, let's see. Let's do the object, yeah. Alright, so yeah, the markers just went there, which means it's error with Moon, and I'm gonna have to animate with this for the work. Racking start, invisible mag, visible mag, racking end, perfect, file. How do I export? Save as. Publish to Roblox. Just watch this to actually fix it. And then I'm gonna be like, why Roblox? Why? That should fix it. Hopefully. Shouldn't have been doing this to begin with, but you know, it was. Okay. What the actual fuck just... Nah. Nah. Okay. No. Okay. That's not what I wanted it to do at all. But okay. Hold on, let's see. Yes. Wrong animation. We gotta load in. M9 reload. Aren't these supposed to be events? Okay, so racking start. Invisible map. Invisible map, yeah. Visible mag. And this is racking end, right? And I can't even delete the selected, so it goes straight into his IK. I don't understand why. Why does that? Apparently we can animate with IK bone parts. No, I did not know about that. That would have saved me a lot of time. But whatever, we're done. So now we just published Roblox. M9 reload. Voila. Wallahi is done. Wallahi is done. Okay, so I shouldn't have any simple problem with this. And this is something I've been working on like the past 2 days. And what's this? Oh, yeah. It's airing because it has a script in it. Looking good. Looking like a valid gun. Just really zoomed in on it. I wonder if the macro of this zoomed in. It is not. Alright, cool. Which means we need to compare and contrast again. And then we should be done. We should be all good. So M9 macro paste. Take the macro all over towards the M9. It's further back. Cool. So now we need to connect these two. These plugins, re-edit. This is the model. I'm gonna attach to ADS. Create worlds. ADS is there. Perfect. M9. Cut. Delete that. Delete this. Paste that into it. M9 now has the model value of M9. The reason we have model value is because we want to add skins, so kind of had to specify what gun model you had. Otherwise, we just do M9, and then it'd be perfect. But yeah. So now the only other thing is to copy M9 here. Delete M9 in tools because it's outdated now. Paste that in. I'll just publish to Roblox. Oh yeah, this one needs to be deleted. This one seems to be good. Now we'll publish again, and now we're gonna actually test. I'm still only at 1 viewer, and that's me on my phone. That's crazy, dude. You know, being a streamer is hectic, man. You never know. Money add and multiply. Call it mathematics. For some reason, that's automatic. Money add and multiply. Call it mathematics. Wait, anyone know how to use this PSG UI? Because this shit looks frustrating. Yeah, it should be on here, but where do I add my settings? How do I import? Dude, I just want my mic different. I just want my mic different. Yeah, so you can see the slots, you can see the ping, look at that. I really like the ping. I might end up making a custom board up here. Like, if you can actually change the color of the stuff from like the text, then I don't see a reason to change things. But yeah, look at that. I have 25 kills, 6 lives. I have a lot of macros, dude. I don't even look at them. Don't need that. You can actually drop tasers, okay. I did not mean for you to be able to drop tasers. Maybe we should be able to have people dropping tasers, I don't know. See, this is the full police kit, the M16, the M9, your fists, and a taser. So now you should be able to run down bad guys, drop them. Should be extremely easy. I never added the sensitivity change when you're aiming. Sound a little bit like I drew on my mouth. Nothing wrong with that. Unless you're not into it like me. Whoa, man, you're aggressive. You're aggressive. Calm down. Calm down. Their hitboxes are so cut. Yeah, that's another bug too. Yeah, buddy, I'm gonna have to put you down. Alright, I think we also need to change the officer outfit, because just having officer on the back just kills like the whole vibe of the shirt, you know? Like, officer? Really? Really? But I mean, it looks good. Can't complain. Game is starting to really come together. If I could have people in my live stream that could actually, you know, watch and, you know, join the game when I'm in it, this would be nice. But yeah, hold on, let me see if the jail command works. Yep, it does. Well, jailed works. Let's if I reset when I'm in jail. Should probably disable resetting, or yeah, we should probably disable resetting. So that's what we'll work on now. We'll work on the cop stuff. This P stuff, I don't know how to use that, so I'm just not going to. I'm gonna check to see if the equalizer APO is working. Should probably disable resetting, or We should probably just say what we said. So that's what we'll work on now. We'll work on the cop stuff. This piece stuff, I don't know how to use that, so I'm not going to. I'm gonna check to see if it does anything. Alright. Back to the world's most boring live stream ever. I'm gonna have to like get clips or some shit just to get people to even watch me. Because as of now, I have nobody. Not one person watching. Maybe we had that one person earlier, but I don't know. It's probably an accident. It's not really like appreciate what I built so far. It looks pretty good to me, I mean, honestly. Like, look at the build place. Look at this. Everything was made out of parts, bro. Brick by brick. You know, shout out to Roblox. They made like a... I sent it a picture of a model I wanted it to make, like, I wanted it to make the M16 like this. Like, in the same style I've been building, but, you know, it came up with this. I mean, props to them. It does rescale. Like, you can rescale this bitch. You can actually rescale it. Scaling is just a little bit wonky. It came in clutch though with this part. I don't know how it made that, but it's pretty cool. It also made another one, and then it like took it apart to like try to regroup it and repiece it together, and then it just failed. So yeah. Alright. So what now? We should fix some issues. What's with the lockpick? Is something here? Oh yeah. We need that. We don't need this. Alright, so let's just get this here. Change this to lockpick. Purchase lockpick. Billboard GUI. Lockpick. $0. Shop server. What? So how do I know what tool? Okay. Alright. This is where you use Claude because I already forgot. Yep, it's this other part. I see you now. Alright, so we want to change this to M9. Change the billboard GUI frame to M9. This to not AK-47, but M16. I'm going to change this part to M16. And we might honestly want to change the fact that you can walk up to these places, you can buy these weapons. I might want to add tags to it and then have the code attached to the tags, instead of having a script inside of each one of them. Because then that's just better in general. Let's do lockpick now. It should be lockpick. Billboard max distance 50. And 30. Yeah. You can see that's all of them. 30. 30. Still nobody here, man. It's almost like I'm an underground dev, an unpopular developer. No, hopefully I'm being like entertaining enough. I feel like low-key I'm not. Hold on, let's see this. Size max. Maybe this should be 30. Alright, so now that all the spawners work, we shouldn't have to worry about much else. I'll go to the bathroom. I'm gonna think a little bit more, like philosophically. Or I'll think about it over here. I just think it's like this. I'm just taking way too much coffee. Alright, we're back. We are back. Still at one viewer, which is me. Nice. Not really nice. That is not, I mean, it's the first stream. It's the first stream. And to be fair, I'm just using this for clips because, hey, if YouTube wants to be like my storage space, then they can. I just gotta make sure not to show you guys any server scripts. But I mean, if you can find a way to hack my game, nice. How'd you do it? And that's really all I'd ask you was like, how'd you do that? Be good if you give me the script too. That Opus could cook up a good anti-exploit. I'm mostly worried about like aimbot in this game because I know eventually someone's gonna make one, and I'm just gonna have to shut that shit down by having my own aimbot. Or I'll just have to be aware of like how your mouse is moving, and then like if it's suspicious, then I'm gonna have to kick you. And you just might be cracked. Maybe you're Shroud. Maybe you're like Stewie 2K, and then everyone gets mad at me. So who knows? That's for another time. That's for another time. But yeah, let's see. And these spawners need to be tagged actually. So let me just go on all of these, put in a tag. Purchase spawner. We'll call it purchase point. So we're calling this purchase point, and then let's go to Claude and look into Studio. Try to find all the parts tagged. Purchase point. Give me a list of them, and then after we want to mine script within them named. And the script is called what? Shop server. And for those of you guys that are going to be using like Opus for this, or not Opus, I don't even use Opus, I use Sonnet. Make sure you always tell it to ask you questions and then make a plan, because sometimes when you say something, it'll interpret it in a certain way and it wants clarification. I wish I figured out what the crack was for Claude Fable, to where like people were making it make exploits and shit like that. Because if I could do that, bro, I would be trying to have it exploit the fuck out of my game. When I tried that, it just ran Opus and like did like a quick sweep in my game for like anything like lag it, stuff like that. Oh yeah, we need another thing in here to fix when we need a group or check to make sure the model. I'm feeling like a real Asianic programmer now. Like my productivity is through the roof. Like I'm just going from thing to thing to thing to thing. Okay. Now look at this, look at this. Perfect. Our prices currently 0. Demo mode periodic. So this refactor also wire economy service to charge the prices. Yes, wire it now. Start up wire service. I'm not even gonna lie, dude. I don't remember when it made this, but it's recommending it. Number 1, but before you place it there, describe what started. So now I won't be retarded when it makes something. Let me go actually take a piss. I actually just went to smoke. I might be a little bit too fried to continue, but I'm gonna still try. So that's not only dust. And I got a colorful aura. Alright, let's see. Start up wired. Using your code base. Oh yeah. I know about startup. Start explicitly boost each service and control sequence. Data service in it, player service in it, economy service, place service. Okay, so it all goes linearly. So dependency order. Services obviously depend on each other. Yeah, shop service needs economy service to be ready before fires. So shop service is standalone script, erases against economy services in it. With wait for child as a band-aid. Startup eliminates this entirely. One place to read the whole server. Perfect. Okay, so shop service. Perfect. And write the modules of proper service. Seems to be doing a lot of checks that I know it needs to be doing. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember the creation of a lot of these things. Okay, so collection service get tagged, so every single thing that's tagged, whenever one's added, so whenever something is added, we can still bind it. Bind part, internal replaces the old bind, connects specificity prompt, item plus price attributes, and trigger. Alright, cool. I mean, I didn't understand it fully, but it makes sense to me. So now whenever we play the game, we can just walk up to these parts here, we can just get the tools that we need. And they're free, so you don't have to really do anything. And now we're waiting. We're waiting for it to do it. In the meantime, look at the startup code. So I built startup initially, and all it did was actually set collision groups. Now it has the data service, the player service, stage 1 of entity refactor, server side, player registry owns the player entity per player constructs and destroys character entity per spawn. So, okay, so you just want to have a player service, and then you have a character entity each time that you respawn. So you have a new character basically each time, which is exactly what we wanted. So yeah, this is all really good. Nice. And the armory is actually what we're on right now. We were making the armory so we can place it inside here. So we'll actually be making models pretty soon. Just to, fill the police station, make it look more lively. We'll need like a desk here. We need to make the dispatcher either respawn whenever he gets killed and like really fast, or we need to make him invincible, which I think is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna make him have math.huge health. He'll be behind the desk. Yeah, I actually have an image that we need. It's in downloads. Should be. Oh, not that. This is what I wanted the M16 to look like. I generated this image and I thought foolishly that Roblox would actually make it for me. Roblox's AI isn't that good yet, so we still had to make do with what we could. But I mean, it's pretty good. It looks pretty similar if you ask me. Like, look at this. I mean, for being made with just parts and unions, it looks pretty good. I think I captured the essence of it pretty well. So, oh, are you done? And it's done. But hold on, we're not done yet. Just wanted to see the image and show you guys. ChatGPT. Where is? I guess I never saved the image. I just copied it. But hold on, let me go into my ChatGPT because I have an image generated for the police station. If it'll, yeah, police station design. Yeah, this is it. This is the image that I had ChatGPT generate for me for the police station, like in my building style. And I mean, I liked it. Looks pretty good. Like cell area, we made that. We just don't have a bed or like a toilet in it. I probably should have. I'll figure out what to make for that. But realistically, what we need is the reception area, some chairs for the reception area. You're gonna have him just standing behind the desk or sitting down. I don't think it really matters. I'll probably just have him. We can have him sitting down. And then the storage room. This will be the storage room, which will just have a bunch of random junk and like ammo, I guess. This room here will have like the weapons facing on this wall. So like you had to buy the M16, but you get the M6 for free, and you had to buy ammo too for your gun. So yeah, I mean you'll spawn in with a few mags, just enough for you to actually do police work. But then you had to go out and you'd like kill bad guys to get money and stuff like that. That way there's like something to do, you know? You know? Anyways, so this should have shipped. So now when we play, come on. Yeah, character slots is also pretty cool. Like, look at this. You can have different slots. You can even like re-roll them. Like this guy's a little bit too dark. Let me re-roll. Like, look at that. You can pick which character you want to play as. Let me re-roll this guy. I don't like the re-roll slot UI because it doesn't seem in line. Because I had it originally made by Claude, and I mean it looks good. It just, I don't know. Oh, this one is this guy. Lag like crazy. Okay, so we drop M16. We drop the M9. Okay, so learning purchase on M16. Up action. Lockpick. M9. We can pick our whole loadout. Perfect. This is looking good. This is looking real good. And I know I'm slowing myself down, but I want to test this out in game too, just to make sure it's like all working out really well. Which means we should delete everything and start a starter pack except for fists. That I'm gonna have a hard time testing some things. Like the arresting mechanic, yeah. That should be what we work on next. So let me remove M16 and M9 from here. I think they both work just fine. If anything, let me cut, because I know those ones are good. Delete these. Paste these into here. I need to change the audio for the pistol for the M9. This bullet fire sound effect sounds weak as hell, but that sounds like hefty. That sounds awful, dude. So I'm gonna have to get him some M9. Okay, good. So we got this. So we're gonna need to use this since it sounds like hefty and like an actual bullet instead of the AI generated BS that I made. We're gonna want to take this here, take it here, put it into here. We're gonna want to edit it here. We want the I/show here. This is really fucking loud too, so. Yeah. Perfect. Audio design done. So now we need to go here. Here, export the audio. Export audio file. M9 shot. So that's exported. Now we need to upload it. Should be game audio. M9 shot. Hold on. I guess they don't sound the same, so I'm right. That sounded the same. I was just gonna reuse the same bullet sound, but it looks like we don't have to. So shot. It's gonna be that. Reload 1. Do this. Reload 2. Do this. Pretty good. Just the macro to try first. Okay, and then do the rifle sound different. Yeah, rifle sound different. Perfect. Okay, I think that's it. So let's publish this. Test it in game. See what we need to make. I know for a fact that we need to fix it to where we need to make it to where when you die in jail you stay dead, or you just can't reset in jail at all. So like if you wind up dying in jail, you should just go back into the jail cell. But resetting should also be disabled, so you can't do that. I think resetting should be disabled the second you start getting arrested. You know, I should make it to where you can also get these ones, you can get these slots like other ways. I mean, game's looking pretty good. It looks like a legitimate game. So let's throw away these Makarovs, all these guns. Don't need them. You should also make it to where whenever you die, you just drop all your tools. That'd be cool. Yeah, the officer uniform is irking me. I should have like spent more than like 5 seconds on picking it. But yeah, so officers will need an M16. Oh, so it says purchase in the wrong thing. We'll need to fix that. And we'll need M1 to shoot for these two. So yeah. Let's see. We need the what is it called? Controls UI to have M1. So we'll fix that issue. We currently only have one issue with the rifle. This game runs so smoothly, dude. Like, it's honestly shocking. Like how like zero lag there is. Might need to make the audio for that louder. But yeah. Pretty cool. So now we just need to make it to where the prison isn't broken. So whenever you actually do get /jailed, you end up staying in the jail cell. So /rest. Yeah, resetting should be disabled whenever you're arrested. Perfect. No, that's fixed. In jail for 1 minute. Alright. So we need to look, show me the algorithm for taking someone to jail. I think it starts like flashing after a certain amount of time. Okay, so it doesn't. So I clear my reputation. Let me leave the police force. Okay. So now I'm just a regular thug. Thugging in my Reeboks. Ride with a G-shot. I know he shot. Draco making beatbox. Like a lockpick now. I'm really in love with the models I made for this game because they're so basic yet they still work. And it's like, they look like they were made in Blender, but they're not. Just 100% Roblox. I need to get like footstep sounds. I know where to generate them, so I'm probably gonna generate them. But if I can't, then I'll just use some that I have found online. I also need to add like the reason I didn't add like a percentage on top of here was, and what is here in Roblox? Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna add like percentages on top of here to let you know like what percent of like stamina and HP you are. It's a lot to do, a lot to do, a lot to do, a lot to do. Oh yeah, let's see. Unlock it. No, that bug is still there. Okay, cool. We can leave the game now. Should you never be jailed? Because I can see some use cases why you might want to be jailed if you're committing crimes as positive, right? Because for games like Prison Escape, there's like states. It's like you're a police officer, a criminal, or you're in jail already. So like 2 of those you can get arrested for. Here is more of you're going around doing things, and if you do bad things, then your reputation either increases or decreases, which means we need to change the algorithm. We're going to need to change the algorithm for how you get positive. It can't just be shooting negative people. So we're really going to have to think about this, because say you're like a really good person, you're just going around genociding people, you should be able to be arrested for that. Okay, so let's start with this. Because that kind of annoys me, the way that the color changes while you're inside of the jail. Still live streaming to 1 person, dude. I was wondering, who was that 1 person that actually came in here? Let me actually just see this. Inside of the jail. Still live streaming to 1 person, dude. I was wondering, who was that 1 person that actually came in here? Let me actually just see this. Inside of the jail. check the session, check code for when there should text changes, not color or changes. Tell me if you find them. And it's gonna find them because I can visibly see them again. But yeah, this is what it should look like. It should look like locked up, and it should just be black and red, and then it should just be red after that. Then we need to disable resetting for both. Set that color. Maybe we should make it to where there's also a release one. So when you get released, you can see why you got released or something like that. I don't know if that's even really necessary. This is something that we can add later, because right now we just want this game working. So maybe we could do the in jail to be like yellow, because it goes from like red to yellow, kind of. Yeah, let's do yellow. Let's do golden. Let's copy that. Yeah, so let me do that. So let's have only the text color change for under 10 seconds. Let's also add it to the MGL G1. Perfect. So now they'll both flash when you're about to be out, which is just another little cool thing that's just added. I might eventually have to make an inventory for people, but it should only be for like tools. I don't want people like carrying a whole arsenal of like rifles in their backpack. So if you want to have multiple lockpicks, you can, I guess. I mean, Makarov's kind of the same. You want multiple pistols, I guess. Cool. So the patches are in. Let's see if they work. We go from arrest to, you know, detained or whatever. Handcuffs, please. And then lockpicks should be able to get you out. Someone can get to you in time. Let's just see the flashes on here and then we should be able to move on. I don't even know how long I've been live streaming for. Okay, yeah, flashes. So close this. In jail. Visible. And change the color. Okay, should be the last time telling it. And then now, look at the interface. Let's see how they do this in jailbreak or prison life. If you die in prison life while being arrested, do you go to jail? This would be something I'd have to use Opus for, because I don't want Sonnet to make this. Because it genuinely might fuck up. So, I'm gonna have to go even more into detail. Reputation systems algorithm might have to be reworked. There's one police. Oh wow, I got another like. Nice, someone actually liked it. Nice. The reputation system algorithm might have to be reworked because I want the police, when they commit crimes, killing players who are being arrested, killing civilians who cause the players to get punished. I'm not sure where they get punished. Right now it might just be a rep decrease, or we might have each infraction stored somewhere. We need to really plan for this and make sure it's not too complex. I also noticed that when a player is killed and they have 0 rep baseline CP, you don't get punished for it. You should not Okay, so I think this is a pretty good prompt, if I do say so myself. So let me just read it out loud real quick. We need to brainstorm a few ideas. Look at the architecture of what we made for the jail. I want you to make a plan to remove the ability for players to reset when being arrested, and if they die in the process of being arrested, not by an officer, you get arrested. They would. they would get arrested instantly. If an officer kills a suspect being arrested, they should be penalized. Okay, so all that seems good. We need to go back over here because we also need it to be you respawn in the jail if you do somehow die inside of, and you have an escape. If you died and you have an escape. When in jail, if the player dies for escaping the jail zone, they should be placed back into the cell. If an officer Okay. If an officer kills the suspect being arrested, they should be penalized. Tell me about the current penalty system for police and how strict it is. I want cops to have 3 strikes before they're removed from the force, having their title stripped and their clothing reset from their clothes they had, and their clothing reset to the clothes they had before joining the force. Cool reputation. This is the reputation stuff. Notice when a player is not killed and has 0 rep, they sensibly don't get punished for it, you should automatically drop your reputation. If we have a way to see who attacked who first, we should also wire that into the reputation system as well. If it's self-defense, you shouldn't be penalized for it. If you successfully defend yourself, you should. You should be rewarded. I'm thinking if you So yeah, I think that makes sense. So let me just explain now what I'm basically typing and what's going to change in game. So we had fixed the GUIs, so now the GUIs will look normal. But now when you're in jail, and you're inside of the jail zone, which I will show you, it's an actual part inside of the jail. It's called jail zone. If you can escape the jail zone, that means you're no longer in jail. If you were to die, you respawn normally, and you get to keep all your reputation and stuff like that. I might have to add like an escapee part. That would add a little bit more complexity. So like you're escaping, and if you get caught or killed, you immediately go back into the jail cell. That would be cool. So we can actually add that in here. In the jail zone. So now if you escape here, you'll be an escapee for a certain amount of time, and then you'll be put into jail. So let's make the escapee UI in jail. Escape. So I actually kind of like the color from status frame here. It looks a little bit better than the top frame thing. So we'll just do that. We'll make it darker. So instead of saying locked up, just say escaping. And since I don't trust my spelling, let's see. Yep, escaping is perfect. Should be getting away in and then blank. It's a res UI, right? Yeah. So I created escape frame inside of REST UI for this. Let's make funny and engage mechanics. You can kind of see I'm kind of retarded in the middle of writing, but you know, that is just how it is, I guess. Okay, so let's make this a fun. Let's make this. Let's make fun. Let's make fun and engage mechanics. So perfect. Alright, so we're using Opus. Full send, let's see. I didn't review it that much, but you know, I kind of looked over it a little bit. I think it kind of gets what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to like do a really big rebuild, which is why I need to use Opus. So now the whole jail system seems a lot more fleshed out, and it makes a lot more sense. I got 2 likes on this live though, so I'm pretty proud of myself. I'm gonna go AFK. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Still one viewer. Let's see. So here, after 3 strikes, how severe is removal from the force? I think one of our plans was 20 to 30 minutes game-wide ban from joining the force. So we could also, we would also need changes on how to dispatch NPC dialogues with the player. This should also be character locked. So if they swap characters or get wiped, the ban is off their record. We should have a way of checking how many bans they have within 30-minute period. Overall characters, and if they reach characters, all of them should be a day-long game-wide ban from joining. This should be okay, perfect. Where should the police infractions live? Deflag this is a thing to keep simple. Can we debate this? I want to know the pros and cons. We can keep things separate. Think it would be more reasonable. Right now, from what I understand, things are either singletons or made up composition. Any plan would work. Just want to know what would be best to prevent the headache of the turn off. Makes someone an aggressor triggering. Any unprovoked first hit. I'm leaning towards this. Only versus neutral / positive players. I think this one actually, because if you're 2 negative players and you're hitting each other, then I mean, who cares? You guys are already bad people. So I mean, I guess it would go up if you shoot them. Or it could be any unprovoked first hit. So let's say you're a good person, you hit like a bad person and it's unprovoked. They kill you, then it's self-defense and they're fine. But no, that shouldn't work. So yeah, so only versus neutral / positive players makes more sense. So if you're like a civilian or you're a really good person and you get hit first, then that's provoked. And then yeah, number 3. But what should we do when 2 neg players hit each other? Should we just ignore the rule and have the winner increase in rep? If we do that, should have the rep increase slower. For the no reset, sessions and stress counts as a nasty. Tased plus cuffed. What's the difference between the two? I'm using it to debug. You see why I love Claude, dude? He's just going through all of this with me. Let's check our tokens, because it's probably fucked. It's probably beeped. Okay, so I have an hour, I've only used 24%. Today's Sunday. Not looking too good on the weekly limit, so I mean Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's 2 out of 7. So I should be going like 10% a day. Slightly more than that. So it looks good. I need to get my live stream. Get my channel live. Copy link address. Get on Discord. And then now I'm gonna hit on my community to see if they even fuck with me. They fuck with me like that. You know, I shouldn't delete my other Discords because they actually had a lot more people that seemingly gave a fuck. Let's see here. Finally have a developer friend. Let's go. Hidden devs, bro. Hidden devs. Lock in, lock in, lock in. So yeah, my minimal development group. At everyone. I'm live streaming my games development. Alright, so now the world knows. Now we might be at more than just one viewer, which is just me. Okay, so let's see. Is it still writing? Oh, yep, still making it a plan. You know what I'm feeling like, guys? Do you know what I'm feeling like? I'm feeling like spamming coffee, so I'm gonna be right back. live stream. It's already making a pretty good plan. Like, look at this. I honestly don't feel like reading all of this, but I'm pretty sure it's right. Let me just double check. So let's scan through this. So this is just planned. The player is an active member of the police force and kills 3 innocent targets within a rolling 25-minute window. They are immediately discharged from the police force. Rule stripped, geared unequipped, banned from rejoining for 30 minutes. Persists across disconnects. Okay. We might need to end up tagging the tools they have, because we haven't built the tools that they get yet. But that should be something that we plan on doing too. Oh, they just edited it. Okay, let's see. Plans written. Full pseudocode, exact code, touch points to game the changes. Architecture debate, where any fractions to live. 3 options laid out. Short version, rep only. Can't even express your band design. Oh. So it's out. One lecture drives both. Walls police discipline is the universal rep stack. And bloats one file. I recommend separate but coordinated. Perfect. That's what I honestly thought too. Separate independent things and then they communicate with each other using APIs. Which is also your lean. Okay, and matches how your code base already splits things. Services equals singletons. Reputation equals per character component. The heck you were worried about? 2 kill event listeners stepping on each other is killed by 1 hard rule. A kill is either normal combat or misconduct, never both. Perfect. Okay. Police record service is misconduct killed. Killer victim. A single boolean. Reputation server bails out if rep math when it's true. Discipline lives in 1 file. Rep math and another. Okay. This is looking pretty good. Negative versus negative, no special code needed. The aggressor tag only fires when the victim is neutral or positive. So 2 criminals brawling never gets tagged, and the existing negative victim rep minus divided by 4 already raises the winner's rep, because the loser's rep is negative. The streets handle it. The winner climbs up towards neutral on their own. Perfect. The rest window difference. Cuffed only leaves the loophole. A tased but not yet cuffed player can reset out of its done. Tased and cuffed, your pick, protects the whole takedown. Slash arrest is unaffected as a command. Since the cuffed attribute, since the reset block and death handling key off arrest state attribute slash arrest now blocks the reset. Okay. The reset point we're flagging today is dying while cuffed frees you, and dying in yourself frees you with a small penalty. Death is currently a get out of jail button. The plan inverts both. Okay. We'll actually start building. 6 open questions. The bottom of the dock actually changed the code. The 3 that matter most. Dying your own cell, resume the main clock, my default, or restart full time. Okay, so 1, Restart at full time. Aggressor tag, invisible like strikes. Invisible like aggressor. Slash rename play. The attribute. There. Is there either way? Let's just make it invisible. Invisible for now. I don't know, it had to be like a visual cue or something, right? Because I don't want to put too much text all over the screen. Strikes. Persist until discharge and wipe. Simple. Can't wait them out. Simple can't wait them out. By default, or decay or ruin window like the old IA system. What the fuck is an IA system, bro? I'm gonna have to Google that. Input adjacent or something. Oh, intelligent automation. Cool, didn't even know I was using that. Decay on a rolling window. Let me see the notification. Perfect. For the notifications in relation to strikes, make sure the node frame is colored. Okay. Now let's read this. Let's read the plan, guys. We gotta read his Studio Visual Code. So let's see. So scope. Come on, man. 8 interlocking changes grouped into 3 subsystems that already exist and talk to each other through the kill event. Feed plus character attributes. Arrest, that's jail. FSM, which is I forgot what it's called again already. Finite state machine, okay. Arrest, that's jail, finite state machine. Block the reset button when the player is being arrested, tased, handcuff window. Dying during an arrest by anything that isn't an officer is in jail and respawn. Dying in jail before reaching the cell, exit, was put back in the cell, sentence resumes. New escape state. Leaving the jail zone. Starts a 45-second escaping timer used. Uses the existing arrest GUI escape frame. Survive 45 seconds. Free. Released. Okay. Dine that window. Back to jail. Full original sentence. Configurable comic clothing while jailed. Police discipline. Killing the suspect who was mid-arrest. It's now an infraction. 3 strikes. Discharge was title. Strip plus clothing reset was character locked. 20 to 30 minute force ban. 3 character bans decide 30-minute, 24-hour game-wide police ban. Dispatcher dialogue reflects both ban tiers. Reputation rework. Killing the baseline. 0 civilian now cost killer rap. Today it's no law. Okay. First strikes to self-defense, unprivileged attackers get an aggressive tag, aggressor tag, rep, dip, auto restore after 30 seconds and then tag. Offenders are not penalized and are rewarded for survival. Perfect. Decision log. Strike severity per character, 20 to 30 minute force ban, not player wide. 5 character clears it. Escalation. 3 character bans within 30 minutes of the 24-hour game wide ban. Announce via notification. Apply to the cyber system. Coordinated. See the debate. Okay. Nag versus nag rule. 2 criminals brawling. Cool. Listen to the difference. Cup only. Protections. Reset block. Resistant jail and death. Okay, yeah, so this made so much in so little time. Do you know how long this would have taken me to manually do? Ages, man. Should be somewhat red and have the text in all caps. You know, we can do this after. Reset. Resetting should also be removed. I don't think this needs any new UI, if I'm not wrong. But now the police station should work a lot better in the arrest process as well. So I'm just gonna let this run and probably just, I don't know, scroll TikTok or Twitter. It's fine. We're back. Is it still yapping? Is it yapping? And it is. Cool. Dude, it's just 13 steps. Just 13 steps. $15, $16, $18, $5, $6, $7, $8. We use 3%. 3% are for all models. Weekly session. Okay, so we're good now. We need to change the jail clothing, so we need prisoner clothes. So we can search for that. Not create. Marketplace. Prisoner. And then we'll need it to be clothing, classic shirts, apply. Oh, actually looks really good. This one looks good, this one looks good. This one's zesty. I don't know why why anyone would even want that. Yeah, this is what we're working with. We're working with these. So let's try it on. Has the look in the back. There's no 3D. Prisoner Plus. These also don't share the pants. I'm thinking this one. And then we'll be able to search inside of here, prisoner, I think, right? Yeah, here it is, prisoner bottom. Prisoner top and bottom. Jail. Config. Shirt ID. Pants ID. Minimum sentence, maximum sentence. Reserve for future curves and name. Should be 15. We'll just make it 10. So perfect. So now you should have convict clothing. And when you escape, you should get an extra 10 negativity to your reputation. Let's see what else I wanted me to work on. Playtest it with /arrest, so it works. Now here's the reset block. So better test harness, worth checking and reset button callback to disable behaviors, just decline. Okay, so we need to make sure we can't reset. And then returning players pick up data fields, police, expert. Only required books that strike / escape command. Yes. Please make commands. Okay, so now we have commands, we can test it by ourselves. Because I can tell you, when I used to make these games myself too, I'd have to constantly be testing with my brother or like my friends just to make sure things worked. And sometimes I make like one thing and then we just play the game for like 30 minutes just, I don't know, feeling it out for how good it was. But I'm really liking the way I made these things. Like, come on, man. Like, look at this. Look at these models. Blender who? Blender what? Yeah, I don't need Blender. Alright, so let's see how many tokens I used. Oh boy. We used a lot of tokens. So to fix this, we're gonna have to use Sonic. So we can go a little bit easier on the tokens. Okay, look at that. It made some really good commands for me. It made arrest commands, and made police discipline commands, and reputation commands. So, now we can test it. But the only thing is, we can't use Opus anymore because it just completely retro tokens. But hey, it one-shot it. It one-shot what it's trying to make, so... /cop. So now I'm a cop. This is an issue already. The commands on the left side, you can already see that. Okay, so / let's check the strike. Strike 1 out of 3 internal affairs is watching / strike. Strike 2 out of 3. Now I'm out of the force, except I keep the taser and the macro. So that sucks. That should not be happening. Now let's go in here, use Sonic. When a cop, guess. Well, let me make sure that is this updated. Make sure this is. Okay, so now I should be able to use a new session, so we don't have to use Opus, because we still have an hour left and 30% of our tokens, so that should be good enough to like get this all cleaned up. Oh yeah, I still need to watch to see if people in my stream, you know, they're talking. I'm just gonna let this run and probably just, I don't know, scroll TikTok or Twitter. I'm just gonna let this run and probably just. At least now it's updating the documentation. So it should still be in hot, so it should be good. Okay, cool. So this is gonna be the handoff. I'm going to be using this Sonic. So now we have a good Sonic handoff, which should be fine. Look at all that it made. Like almost 1,000 lines of just pseudocode and code. No wonder it's up like 50% in my 5-hour tokens. And I got 2 times usage until the 6th, pretty sure. This is the life. Like, just being able to use Claude on all of this is just so helpful. So much stuff that would have taken me a lot of thinking and a lot of time to just made it just like that. And then we're gonna start building. This is gonna be like a little ammo area. We're just gonna have ammo boxes for the M16 and the M9. Over here we're gonna have like in this wall you're gonna have to be able to get the shotguns, the M16s, and the M9s. This will have the ammo for them. I had to make like ammo parts, and just because I noticed it last time, proximity prompt should be changed. Purchase M16, and this should be purchased at 9. We've been live streaming for 2 hours now, so when we hit the 4-hour mark, we're probably gonna stop. And then I have to reevaluate what I'm doing. So let's see. It's already found bugs. Found bugs before I even tested anything, so that's good. That's a good thing. Police station. We should add a day and night cycle. I already know like the perfect audio to add for this because it was in my previous game, which I think I might need to reverb because I gave it to one of my friends and he's been trying to make it better, but I don't know. I kind of like the nostalgia from how it was back in the day, so I might reset it just completely. But no, it's looking good. Known bugs, no action needed yet. Cons of clothing is 0. Escape jail is that code. We all become scared. Let's get to it later. City acid city is not allowed. Data store error is normal for studio live APS with bad access enabled. Fail to load sound pre-existing. Some sound might be sent. Okay. So we'll try this command first, because it's what it's telling me to test. I don't know if it's on the server or on the client, but I'm assuming it should be on the server. Oh yeah, it's just commands. So now I'm negative 15. So I reset. Does nothing. You like disabled your. So now I disabled my hotbar and I'm arrested. Can you unarrest? Can't unarrest. I'm gonna edit the shirt because it says Washington DC Correctional Facility. I can't be having that. Alright, so I'm seeing a few issues here. Cool. And now I just sip my coffee and we see what we can do. The jail system is a lot more complicated than I thought it would be. Because of all the extra states. Like you can be in jail and then you can escape. You can wait your sentence. And then while you're being arrested, you're just waiting to be arrested. And I don't know what's up with the hotbar. That's a relatively new bug. It's gonna be a while, but we did ask it to make a lot of different things. Let's see what this design thing is. Fast paint and flows. Motion graphics and loops. Cool. I'll definitely be using that for when I'm making and editing the video. Oh, I have someone watching. Hey. Who are you? Would the game have an age system? No, it doesn't have an age system, but I can show you what it has. Let me show you what it's got right now. So right now, you spawn in, you have 10 lives exactly. I couldn't really care less how long your character's been alive for. You have different character slots, so like, you know, if you want to be a police officer in one, you want to be a criminal in the other, you want to do whatever you can. But you spawn in the bottom here you see like you have lives, you have 10 lives to begin with. If you die, oops. If you die, then he's already gone, but I'll still explain. If you die, then you lose a life. And then you have your money here, menu. You can go back to the spawn screen, you can choose which character you want. Shop and settings don't work. They're coming soon. We have different weapons, like M16s. Huh? So none of them work. That's odd. But anyways, that's not what we're testing anyways. So spawn, rest. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you, 5-star. Okay, so now you can actually be handcuffed. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that you're getting your friends to support it. I really need testers, so if you could pop in like this whenever you're free, I'd be happy to test the game with you. Because I need to see how it actually plays and like, you know, what's annoying to other players. I had to change the outfit for the inmates because I do not want Washington DC Correctional Facility on the back of it. Because like, nah, I'm not doing that. So I'll be free soon. Now I am free. So the whole flow works. Wow, my first viewer. Yo, wait, what? You can sprint and shit. You can sprint and shit while you're handcuffed. That should be happening. Okay, so first things first. The color change for the bottom text shouldn't be a thing. And let's see if the hotbar being disabled is a normal thing, because that should not be happening. Yeah. So those are the 3 issues we've seen. We have even more people still watching. You know, thank you. You guys are probably from the Discord, right? We're just making the police system work. And you guys will be in the video. I'll probably spend some time tonight to condense what I've been doing and like have some graphics that Claude will make for me to explain like in great scientific detail like what I'm doing. You know, it's nice to have like what 2 people in here watching, and then one of them is me on my phone. Yeah, Claude's just cooking up right now. 3 targeted changes. Like, look at the plan it had for everything that we were doing. It's like over 1,000 lines long. It even has pseudocode and everything. So now it's gonna be really easy for this stuff to work. Only issue is we burned through our tokens. So we'll have the entirety of the police thing done. We'll just need to use Sonnet to make the rest of the plans. Like for the purchasing of like the AR or the M16. And all of these are broken too, by the way. I don't know what caused it. Let me see. System plugin. The ragdoll service for civilians. Don't think these matter at all. They're just annoying to see. But yeah, let's see. Thank you, 5-star Paddington, bro. Hold on, let me get you in the recording, so here's it muted so I don't hear myself. No. Wait, shout out Paddington, he should be over here. The goat. Yeah, say any ideas you have, man. We can go through it. I can add it into the plan, because right now I have a whole plan. The hardest system for me to make, actually, for the game to be testable was supposed to be the police station. So right now we're finishing that up. I have a few more tokens left with Claude. If we run out of tokens, I'll probably pause the stream, and then we'll come back later. But yeah, 39 minutes, I should be reset, and then we'll be back here. But you know, for all models, man, we're not looking too good for the week already. I mean, it's been like what? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 3 days. So I mean, that's fine. That's fine. We're on track. Cool. Some more sprint, hot bar. Oh, those are just true. Oh, okay, I see what it was doing. It was removing all the tools in your hotbar when you were getting cuffed.
Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you.
Yeah, this is cool. I actually have people watching now. We're just making a little hood type game. Like these doors, they open and close. They can be locked. They can be lockpicked. I'll play the game pretty soon. If you guys, let me know if you guys want to play the game. Because I can give you the link and then we can start testing. Ooh, we get another viewer. Let's go. Your answer is no, only first came back. Oh. What if the character got... Yeah, because right now the issue is you lose all your tools the second you get handcuffed, which is like when you get tased and then they book you. Shout out Opus too. They made all of this in like one shot. Then it gave me all these different commands that I can use. So we can use cop, uncop, assess reputation. To an arrestable level, you can do /arrest, /jail, /escape, unjail, can release, map change, strike, and then unban. So let's see. What do you guys think? I want to ask you guys this question since there's 4 of you guys in here. When you get arrested by a cop, like say they taser you and you're on the ground, and then you're in handcuffs, should you lose all the tools that you had, and then like if someone like lockpicks you, you just like what, free, but without any of your tools, or should you immediately get your tools back? Because like hold on, right now I'm a cop. Say like one of these guys was a criminal that like was a player. I taser him, he's on the ground, and then I arrest him. So he's like this /uncop. So he's arrested. Now I made it to where you don't lose your tools. But yeah.
Okay. Alright.
So, just to be clear, when you, if you get lockpicked, then you get all your tools back, right? So lockpicked equals you get your tools back? Alright, perfect. We'll add that. We'll add that right now. Going free but empty-handed. So 2, we'll do 2. I think we should just keep the tools in your inventory, just in case you get wiped, or just in case you get freed. You already can't use tools while in cuffs, so that won't hurt. We need a check for if you log while in cuffs. You spawn inside of jail full time. When you log in jail, you should just finish your time. If you escaped, you should also still have your timer. I think this is pretty good. Now let's actually answer his question. Number 2 sounds good. But why wipe them just to store? I think you should keep the tools in your inventory just in case you get freed. You already can't use tools while in cuffs, so that won't hurt. We need to check for if you log while in handcuffs, you spawn inside of jail with a full timer. When you log and are in jail, you should just finish your timer. If you escape, you should also set up your timer before officially free. Ask questions, make a plan first. And that's the number one thing to do. Like if you're coding on Roblox using this stuff. Oh no, yeah, first of all, this means that your quad is about to kind of get dumber. It's gonna lose scope of what you guys were talking about, but it's fine since we're getting very specific with the bugs. But you need to make sure you always ask questions and then make a plan first. But yeah, after this, I'm gonna see like if I can get everyone who is in here into the game. I'll probably leave a link, and I'll pin the link in the chat, so we can all go to the game and test. And there are a few more bugs that I need to fix, like the gun model visibility bug. Like, what is this? Did it add it? Oh, it's just telling me the plan. Cool. And this was a bug that was with the first-person model. Because if you zoomed in with, if you were already zoomed in and you pulled out your taser, it kind of broke. And then we have another bug to make that's visual, which is controls UI. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, template. Yeah. The template itself needs to be rescaled. Because look at this. Let's shrink the template. X 0.5 0.3. Do 0.35. Yeah, 0.35 is better. So the template for that should be a little bit small. Should be in Controls UI, delete template, paste this image template. Come on. Okay, so both scripts are syntax clean, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm not gonna act like I know exactly what it's saying because we are vibe coding. I'm just kind of trusting this thing. Whenever something looks wrong, I'll deal with it. The ghost model taunting your first person have been exercised. Perfect. Alright, so what's here? You transfer to the jails. The tools get confiscated then, or do you keep them in the sentence? Confiscated SL entry. Full timer on cuff log. New sentence. Calculated arrest time. Escape timer while offline. This is a real time countdown. What do you guys think? This is another question. Do you think when you get arrested, like in game, and it's like maybe 3 minutes, you should be able to log off, and then in 3 minutes you come back and your timer's done? Or do you think you should serve the full time in game? This is an actual question for you guys, so I'll just sit here and wait. Okay. I agree. Start with the full time. When you're a part of the game's history, man. You made an important decision. This isn't grow a garden. You can't just wait off your prison time. Unless I'm like giving people insane prison times like 20 minutes. Like I don't know what you could have done. Like maybe bought a nuke in the game. Nuke the entire server. We're at 90% of our session limits, so we're probably going to run out of tokens real quick. $23 minutes for 3% of our tokens. Let's see. They should be able to log and wait so that they don't have to suffer in game for sentences like 4 hours, for example. Okay, yeah. That's smart. Except they don't. I think the longest you can be arrested for is 300 seconds. So that's like what? Maybe like 3.5 minutes. You can be arrested for 3.5 minutes. But I can go back and I can make it to where. I mean, okay, so we can make it to where you can serve your sentence after, but I don't know. I just made it like this. It'll definitely be open to being able to be changed. So like, if you can't like wait a 3-minute sentence, like come on, man. Plus, it gives me the ability to be like a little bit cheeky because people will have to wait in game to be able to play again. That, and it also encourages you to have your friends break you out. Because there's like lockpicks. You can lockpick the jail door.
Thank you.
Let's go. I don't think this is gonna be able to finish before Claude cuts us off. Yeah, we're at 99%. This isn't gonna finish. So what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna take a short break. If you guys are still here, I mean, it resets in like what? 20 minutes. I'm probably gonna go for a walk in the park. Come back, see what's going on. And then we should be done by then. The whole arresting process and escaping process should be done. And yeah. Then we'll be able to test it. Then we can actually start testing it. I'll definitely leave a link to the game so you can test it with your friends if you want to. I just really want this part to be done so there's no more bugs. But yeah, I'll be right back. Yep, Dubs the chat. Dubs. 15 minutes, boys. 15 minutes. So let me just check to see what we have made so far. I actually, for whatever reason, somehow broke every single one of the givers, the tools in game. I was really proud of the M16. None of them work. It's because I didn't test to make sure that the singleton that we're using actually, you know, works. So we're gonna have to wait until Claw's back. But this shouldn't be taking too long. Make sure you see if you guys came from here. Oh, you guys did. I appreciate you guys. We need to make you a mod, dude, because you're my first chatter. I'm gonna remember this. Let me see if I can make you a mod. Okay, we'll just make you a standard mod for now. You are our first moderator. I'll add a link to the game once we finish the arrest system, and then we fix these givers. And then I need to make it to where police get the M16 automatically and the M9, because those are both police weapons. And eventually I'm going to make it to where you have to buy the M16 for the police. You spawn in with the M9 and the taser. And then I'm going to need to make it to where when you die, you drop your tools. The game is actually pretty good. Oh yeah, we also need to make these NPCs have a larger hitbox. So let me actually see if I can do that myself. Criminal. Just in the criminal brain. Wandering. Combo length is 4. .07, so it's not that hard. Let's see. Spacing distance. Here it is, the reach. So we'll make it 5.5. So now the NPCs should be able to hit you a little bit faster. We're a longer range. We got 10 minutes still. 10 more minutes until we're free, so I'm probably gonna get on. I don't know. I'll just test the game. See how things feel. I can't test any of the guns right now, though. It's looking good. Let's see if we can box one of these guys out. Cool, we can box them out. Okay, they're a lot harder to kill now. You have to actually use your brain a little bit, so let's kite him. You can watch his body fall, drop him off, then take him off, cause he talking shit. Took this bitch, my fucking wrist, Betty fucking miss the world, make her body flip. Alright. Alright, perfect. So, template still looks nice. Just need to get the guns to work. We got 9 minutes. 9 minutes and we need to fix everything. I'll be right back. Five minutes, chat. 5 minutes. Oh yeah, I can just show you guys like my building place. This car is probably not going to be made into the game. It was just for me to test out like how to make a car. Eventually we gotta make this because I want the map to at least be big enough to where, like, you know, cars have use. I was thinking of like having a really long island of like two main cities, like the major city being in the north where there's a lot of police, and then in the south more lawlessness, and have like the jobs that you can do there and the quests there be different. I also need like some NPCs to be hostile right off the gate, depending on like your reputation. So like I think in the southern areas, oh hold on, you gotta be hearing my phone because my phone is also the way I read my chat. So whoa, no you can't answer my phone. But yeah, this is where the models are made, guys. These are all parts. These are 100% all parts. I'm not using Blender at all. If there's anything from Blender, it's from here. It's made by Program Squid. And I can use it as long as I'm not re-uploading it, so it should be fine. Pretty cool. Shout out to Roblox for this part, the weird central part thing here. I mean, I could have probably made it. It's just probably not in the same way it did. What if it was a part that could have been like that? I guess this could have. But I don't know. You got lucky. Let's see if this could have. Just messing around with the last 2 minutes we got. Yeah, Roblox still made it better. So for these odd shapes, I don't know what I'm supposed to prompt Roblox to do because it just did this automatically. Like, I don't see them. I need to figure out, like, what exactly even is that part? Vanguard. So where's the Union? Let's find Union. So what does this look like? Oh, okay. Interesting. So it is Union. And it's just like perfectly made. I guess I can use Roblox's AI to give me unions that are like certain shapes. Oh no, we lost a viewer. I mean, to be fair, we weren't doing much. Alright, now we can continue. What's this? Cloud design. Cool. Where's Microsoft? I already have the terminal. I don't know why I need any of this, honestly. I generally don't. Hey, still got 2 times more usage. I thought it was July 6th. Why'd they change it? So perfect, which means that if I'm gonna be spamming Opus, I should be doing it right now. Still working. Log out while cuffed equals reach 1 equals jailed immediately with the full sentence calculated at cuff time. Logged out while jailed equals reach 1 cell, however many seconds were left. Logged out while escaping reach 1, escape time resumes from where it was. There's still 0. Not. It's pretty good at making clothing. So prisoner top and bottom. Should be jailed config. That should be the shirt. That should be pants. That police here. I think this is the exact same one I have, so I'm not gonna do that one, but it is really good. It just says officer on the back and I don't like that. Lots of police uniforms. Alright, so we got a few police outfits. We'll try these out. Put them on you, Rig. So, shirt. So, not that one. Exact same one. And I'm assuming the exact same one again. Now since Oakville, which we can't have. This one's valid. Now this is a valid police uniform, let's do that. Police config. Nope. Where do we change the config for the police? So it's police service. So let's go there. We got the pants. Now I got the shirt. So that should be good. Change that back. I swear, dude, I work like 3-4 times, even 5 times faster than usual when I'm doing this. I'm gonna need the $100 plan pretty soon. What are the commands again? Let's see what the commands are. So now we're just changing the M9. Each mag has 15 bullets, so we'll start with 15. And we want it to be 15 times 3, so that's 45. Start with 45. 22 for 6, so this should have 60. Let's start with 5 and add. Okay, so I think I'm starting to get it. So the armory would have to be separate from the purchasing system because it'll go through a different checkpoint. So now I wanted to figure out, we somehow broke the Yeah, I can see this being a problem in the future because we should be instancing these proximity prompts. These should actually be instanced by the code. So we should instance the proximity prompts and then have it later. I'm surprised we still have 3 people in here. Like, I'm assuming someone's just like in the background. Because I know one of them is me, and then there's 2 doing something. Let's hate watch something real quick. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Oh, how they have fallen. What's crazy is these other Invincible games are still up, but this one isn't. Alright, so now this should work. If any of you guys are in the chat, say something, because I might want to have you guys test real quick. Let's see the proximity prompts to the problem. They genuinely might have been. No proximity prompt is generated. Must have named it wrong. Purchase point? Yeah, it's tagged right. That's weird. Alright, we're gonna test in a second. Let's just get these tags working and then we can test it. We can test it together. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Shop service is never called startup. It's not wiped up at all. That's why nothing runs. Okay, so now these tags should be hooked. What is this? Sorry, man. Debugging this is annoying. It's very annoying. Because something as simple as shop service thing. I'm having to do sanity checks because I swear I tagged them, and now there's gonna be a print. But I keep getting these warnings in case like something gets duplicated or something. It's just period shop and it was never called. Another swipe started to play. HC6. Shop service bound. Okay, sure. I don't see a single shop service. Now if it spawned in, I'm getting all these bugs. Yep. This is what I love about Claude. It's like you just tell it something broke, it'll work its ass off to try to figure out why. I mean, I guarantee you if I read the code, I could probably figure it out quicker than it can, but hey, I'm barely using any tokens. In fact, how many tokens have I used? Because for the first 2 hours of this stream, we barely used any. Yeah, we used 7% in 30 minutes. We're doing good. So armory service initialized and nothing else. Okay, cool. So should work even with the armory. I don't even know what type of skin color this is. Like, I guess Dominican. This is the Dominican skin. Job service, loading gate, starting screen, loading gate, starting screen, character appearance, starting screen, character appearance. And just on every single NPC spawner, you just get like these binding errors. I'll need to eventually figure out why those keep happening and just turn them off because they're annoying, even though they don't do anything. You get caught, but still. Huh. I didn't even see armory service. Armory service initialized. Did not happen. Still did not happen. Let me search shop service. Yeah, open shop service. Thank you. And remove everything else. Helpers, which I really love. Core purchase logic, on trigger, hold duration. Can do 1.5 seconds, why not? So the function bind part needs to work. To exist and exist destroy. Yep. Let's first see if we still got it though. Let's even figure out why it's breaking, since, you know.
Dominicans against Sona.
Yeah, right? A Dominican, papi. A Dominican. I know black, a Dominican. So we go through all the tagged ones, and then we automatically connect it to anything that gets binded after. So shop service init needs to be initialized. So let's see if we can find out where this is. So in startup, shop service.init. That's weird. So these are the only two scripts, and it 100% should work. So what's wrong with bind part? If existing, then existing destroy. And okay. This part. Okay. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be showing you guys the startup scripts, but I mean, here it is. When the game gets started up, all the services just turn on. Come on, man, it just works. So I can test it with him. So I can test it with chat. Uh-oh. It's giving it its own boost scripts. So systems itself might be broken, and that does not look good. That means a lot of things are broken. But let's spawn, let's see. Did it boot? Yup, it did. It works now, but like, why? Why did it do that? Game's looking good. Look at that, man. The grind don't stop. This reminds me of like 2021, dude, when I was working like 10 hours a day. Like, I've been on a roll. I think I've been live streaming since like 6. We're almost done with the entire cop station stuff. If like we don't find any bugs while we're testing. Perfect. So this works, but there's something weird. It boots now, but is there a bigger issue we have to? All right, perfect. Now we found an issue that I would not have known. Like the second the code started working, I would not have known that there was a race issue with the requiring. So now we got to deal with that before we do anything. So Armory service itself is being watched, which means we should be able to test to see if the arrest features all work, and then I'll probably start building like ammo crates, regular crates, like some, I don't know, some driftwood, whatever, I don't know, like crate stuff, and we'll just decorate the interior here with like armory, like guns on the walls with things on the back to support it, and then here we'll just have a ton of ammo, and then you have to pay for those like the ammo and stuff like that. Yeah, I think we should be fine. If we all grind, we all shine. Oh, it's armory service. Armory open, armory select. Oh, so these remotes aren't made. Alright, so this just works. Here's the M16 will always be dropped upwards. The AK will always be dropped downwards. I don't know, I guess it just depends. Cool. Alright, so now we can start testing, guys. I'll put it inside the Discord. Let me publish. And there might be one more annoying bug, but it's just visual, so it does not matter. This used to be one of my closest friends back in the day. He dresses like a thug. I mean, I'm getting sidetracked, but I swear we're about to start testing. Alright. Alright, Berserk. I linked the game, man. Come test. And this is by far, like, my best loading game. I'm waiting for you, man. Come on in. Are you joining, or is it just me by myself here? Let me drop all my stuff. Oh, holy lag spike. The items on the floor plus a lag spike, or I guess they're not coming in, man. So I guess I'll just check this. No, I'm handcuffed. Can't pick up tools, they just disappear. I don't know if bear potential means something good, but thank you, man. I gotta do some cleansing. This dude is fucking dead. Look at him. He made most of them run from him. I think we just started off with the rifles, and now we're right here. I don't know what happened. The game shut down. Did I get banned? What happened? I don't know. But I think I did enough for today. If I do anything else, it'll be off stream. But you know, thank you guys for joining me. I think we did a lot. Alright, see you guys.